Testing. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Good morning, everybody. If you're just tuning in, if you're watching the playback of this, good morning. This is the PBA Women's and PBA 50 Drake Mechanical Open. We'll have some of the women here on the low end. We were kind of limited to as far stretched as they were out. They're using all the lanes. So the women are on end pairs, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8. That's where the women will be. And then the seniors are 9, 10 through the end of the house, but we'll have up to 22. 22. Looks like someone's banging things. It's Alf. Alf sanding the ball down there. Banging on the banging on the table that the camera's sitting on. Josh, take it over from here. Not a ton of people here to watch live, I guess, in person. Where now? Off, on. See if that helps, because I don't see live stream. We aren't live on Facebook. What's going on? Odd. Well, we're here on YouTube, but apparently Facebook said not good this morning. Post just doesn't exist. Wait a sec. Let's see if this is going to work here. I don't know why the Facebook's not working. By firing them up. All right, well, I'll be right back. Let's figure out why we can't get it on Facebook. Bang, we're in. I don't know why that took so long, but appreciate y'all's patience over on Facebook. We got it to work. I got some tricks up my sleeve. Don't you worry, folks. Good morning. It's Chayton here from Championship Bowling. Coming to you live. Make it fairly small and still show up on the TV, you know what I mean? All right. What's up, y'all? It's Chayton, Championship Bowling. I'm joined by Kenzie. Wow, 38 of you already. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Throw down in the chat. Who's here? Give us a roll call of who's here. This is game one of the PBA 50 and Women's Drake Mechanical Open. We're only going to catch a pair of the women's side as they kind of extended the wrong way for us, at least. But you'll be able to see them tomorrow, those who make the cut. Sean Hornberger, local here. That's going to miss that pin right. We're bowling on 40 feet of bar this morning, which I have heard is one of the tougher PBA patterns. So that's what I've heard, at least. That was Nev. They had a no-show. Looks like B is not a bowler on the end pair here. And Hornberger cleans up the spare. Looks like Nev just struck. She went 9 spare, big 4 strike. And she'll be up again here on lane 7. One of the youth bowlers that we support, and you can support too. What's up, Drema? Let's go with Skoden indeed. Skoden indeed. Jeff, what's up, brother? It's good to see you again. We can kind of take a look at how they'll play. Probably play a little bit different for you this afternoon. Now, mixer 2-8. 2-8. So, yeah, it's proven to be a little bit tougher. We've got pairs all along the house, though. Of more of the PBA 50 bowlers. Carl Nichols, I believe. One of the fans of the channel, Janelle, said that is this your Carl that is your boy? Is that him? Got shimmy? That's fair. We also got a little further down. There's Roger Hare, proprietor over at Meridian Lanes. So a locale. Meridian Lane's a great place to bowl. Head on over there if you're in the area. Cool peeper. This is Lance Lorfield. Heard his name pop up in the PBA 50 regional scene. That's high flush. That's him back. What's up, Joshua? What's up, brother? It's been a while since we've live streamed. It really has. We haven't been many tournaments going on, so kind of the off season after March, basically. So it's been a while since I've seen y'all, talked to y'all, so it's good to be back. If you haven't already, go ahead and like all of the streams and share them for us. Always helps to get it spread as far and wide as possible. But with that said, with us not being together for some time, excuse me, we've grown quite a bit. Their pattern is tough, Dreama says. Jamie Flynn says, good luck, everybody. Thanks, Jamie. Monty, good morning. What's up, brother? Monty Stimson, what's up? That's high flush from Roger. And we also got, even a little further down, there's a local from southeast Idaho, Alpha Lopez, legend. But yeah, we have grown substantially in the time that we have been away from various outlets, various different outlets. And I believe we are bowling 8 games. I'm just watching the ticker roll by now. I do believe we're bowling 8 games. Anyway, we've grown substantially, so there's a lot of new faces. A lot of new faces we haven't seen. Lots of new faces. Alf at the spare. He'll pick it up. He's a good spare shooter. Alf is a good spare shooter, so we'll see everybody cycle through as the games roll by this morning. And then at 2 p.m., 2:30 actually, I was 30 minutes off on my time. So I wonder if I can still go update that. Can I update this? Nope. Won't let me update the time. So 2:30. Well, that's a slim chicken spare right there. 2:30 will be when the kids tour kicks off. Some fairly big names from around the area. Bowling this tournament from the kids tour. So PBA Bear, from what I'm gathering from the chat, is one of the tougher patterns, and you can see there's a lot of hook to the right. I've seen a lot of people to the right. Some guys staying a little bit deep. Well, didn't quite make it back there on 21, but I think straighter is greater. You're trying to play that hook that is there. I would assume that we will see a fair bit of urethane on the kids tour. Alf playing pretty straight. High flush, got it. That looked like a Nova. So definitely some hook there to the right. Can I have Thank you. Thank you, Miss Assistant. Kenzie West. Anyway, yeah, a lot of hook to the right. Nev likes that right lane. Left lane, she's had some trouble on. Mitch Vernon. I know there's a lot of people that know or support Mitch Vernon, so I'm the one shaking. I'm mixing my coffee. I was watching the camera sway. It's me. I'm the culprit. Brandon Miles, what's up? What's up, brother? No, that needs to shim. It's not gonna face. Ryan, what's up, man? Why don't you make it, Ryan? You got bold PBA events? Too far? Mike Koenig says, good luck, Mitch Vernon, watching it on line 9. I assume you mean lane, but yes, I knew there were some Mitch Vernon. I knew there were some Mitch Vernon fans out there. He's a big name out. Was it Washington? Washington? And then we'll clean up the spares. She has a solid game going on. Lizzie Reese is also in the building, as well as KT Simpson. Those are the names now. I got a job. See, right, you just got to get a job where it involves coming to the tournament, and then you're good. You never have to worry about that issue. Women in the women's tournament, I guess. Adrienne Schock, Brianna Archibald, Catherine Rothscorn, Chloe Bartlett, KT Simpson, Lizzie Reese, Nev Hole, Sabrina Groves, and Valentina Screw. Is this a scratch tournament? Monty Stimson asked. Yes, it is. This is a PBA tournament. This is a PBA tournament. So, yes, all pins are scratch. No handicap involved. Josh, what's up, man? Nobody tell Josh about the $5,000 tournament in September, because if you want to win, if you want a cut of that, I would suggest not telling Josh, because there's a good chance that he'll be taking some of that money if he shows. So this is Sabrina Groves. Stepping up. Just trying to get a format here for the notes. Bruh. Gosh darn it, Bobby. Well, here's the schedule. So they will bowl 8 games. What's the cut? Top 8. How many people are there? How many bowlers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one bowler will get cut. Joshua McCoy says info on said tourney. Yeah, so it's linked in our Facebook page, but it's just championship-bowling.com. You head on over to championship-bowling.com. Full details on the guaranteed $5,000 will be right there. It's going to be in northern Utah, September 16th through the 18th. 16th through the 18th. Full details, entry fees, how to enter, all that stuff can be found on championship-bowling.com. I'm happy to see Josh is coming. I would say that there's probably a lot of people who aren't as happy as I am to see Josh coming. Yeah, there you go, Josh. $5,000. It's going to be unlike any tournament you've ever seen. See, now I fixed the game. Now your boy's angry. I fixed this. Last night it was like huge. It was massive. So I fixed it. Because it just didn't look good, right? That look good? Oh, much better. Much better. Yeah, so that's when Lynn. Nev also races cars. She does. And we actually are on the hood of that beautiful Chevrolet Camaro that races at Meridian Speedway. If the rain stays away, we're hoping to catch some of that. So if you don't follow our page, you're going to want to do so because we'll have some cool race car content as we're on the car. Nicholas Spare, she's thrown a pretty solid game other than that big 4 in the second frame. She's clean. She just needs to figure out how to strike on 7. Looks like 7's probably a little bit different than not 8. If she's, she went 9 spare on 8. Strike, strike, strike. So she hasn't really missed on 8. Sabrina Groves will step up with Sean Hornberger. Again, Sean is a native here. Let's see what he's got. So if you go to this page, just that. You get to this page. Go for it. Page. I would just go pink. This is lined up clean. Not like spread out like this. Got a giant thing in the way, too. There's a lot of things to handle. Hornberger at the 2-8-10 is going to whiff it. He's going to whiff it. Let's move on. See who else is out there. But that computer's not good. Our old live streaming rig is just about dead. And it has been commissioned to scores on the big screen in front of the booth. And it's slow. So, if you want to help out in getting us some new equipment, go ahead and send some stars on Facebook. We've had that added because we've grown. We have grown substantially. Head on over to YouTube. There's about 20 people on YouTube and 50 of you on Facebook. YouTube actually gives us a kickback. Facebook does not, as far as live streaming goes. What's up, man? Good. How are you, man? That's Joshua Blanchard, the Northwest Region manager and the West Region manager. We'll be in Lehigh as well, the end of June, the end of June. That would be the last weekend in June because the next weekend is the 1st and 2nd of July. So the last weekend in June, we'll be in Lehigh, and if it's anything like last year, there's going to be quite a few big names there. Tyler Norris says, thanks for streaming Kenzie. Tyler said thanks, Norris. Norris said thank you. To you. Tyler Norris. He said thank you to you. Kenzie's kind of sad she don't have fans, and now she has a fan. She's in denial that everybody likes her more than anybody. This is Russ Hunt. He is a solid talent from the Northwest area. All needs a hook. It's not gonna. And there's Roger. Game one wrapping up here. Should fly through them. There's not too many people. Only 3 per pair. So not a ton of people. Bowling. Annabelle, hello to all. What's up? Yeah, everybody always knows me. And watching from Venezuela. Are you going to watch Giorgio? Do you know Giorgio? Giorgio is also from Venezuela. Apparently, he's kind of a superstar out in Venezuela. Alf stepping up. The ball's a little right. Needs a hook. Mixer. Oh, 7-10 falls late. Let's get that. Baby. Yeah, Giorgio's great. Giorgio's a good dude and an even better bowler. Well, we got 5 through the middle here. And lane 10 from Hornberger, which is right in front of us. That's a Greek church. Nev shoots $180. That's not bad. That's a pretty solid, grinded out game. A lot of spares. One open. Just one makeable, it looks like. Mixer, nope. That wraps up game 1 for the women. We've got a couple frames left, it looks like, but not too many. Just off camera, at least. Hornberger sticking up. He had a 4-bagger in there. He went open, spare 4-bagger open. Now is working on a strike, so he's a solid game that he could bowl. Here in the 9th frame. Playing very direct, right off the twig. Got it. That's a good shot. Hannibal says, Giorgio's great, awesome bowler. Good luck to all bowlers. May the strikes be with you. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It looks playable if you play it right. I see some strikes to be had. It looks like there's a lot of friction right. I don't see a ton of people bowling it. I think the kids with the rev rate, I think Urethane's definitely going to be played. I see a couple of UC3s. It looks like Russ Hunt and Hornberger both throwing UC3s early. So I think Urethane's probably going to look pretty damn good. I would assume there's a lot of friction on this lane surface. And it looks like in at least some of the lanes that we can see, the gutter hooks. So if the gutter hooks, I mean, obviously that's always probably your best look Eye flush, got it. A little half 10 there from Shada. Is that right? Shada? I don't know. Danny Roberts is frowny facing my video of the PBA. Why? Why are you frowny face the PBA? Why? And Derek Varner likes it. He loves it. Why are you frowny face? Looks like cheetah pattern. Kind of, it's not as quite as, well, not quite as short, for sure. A couple, 4 or 5 feet longer. You know, looks like there's a little shim left, too. If you get a ball in, you'll have it sit there a little bit. It is fairly flat. From what I'm told, it's not the most forgiving pattern. It is fairly flat as far as PBA standards go. Guys, we're going to be giving out some T-shirts. At least one each squad. They are going to be the Tin Back Baby T-shirt. So if you want one, you're going to want to watch. There's going to be a couple things you have to do. I haven't fully decided exactly what the stipulations are going to be. But we will be giving some away. And if you're not already, please do this for your boy. Head on over to the Championship Bowling YouTube page. You can watch it in higher quality. It's the last game. The last couple frames of game 1. It looks like maybe they had a little issue. Who's that? Groves? Yeah, everybody likes you more than me. That's how usually it goes. Are you going to get us any breakfast? What is there? You want to put up like a little graphic of the tournament or something on there? Or like hang a poster or wherever you think. There or on the PC or anywhere. I don't care. The PC. There, PC. I don't care. Oh, I'm on. Okay. I just got my noise gate tuned. What is he getting now? And it can be what? You will not be forgetting, as I have sent you a text message with it in there. All right, so we're starting game 2. I'm going to head on over here. I don't know what's going on that end. Scoring correction or what the issue is, but game 2 of 8. There it is. There it is. I know we had talked about it a little bit. They're bowling 8, taking 8 games, taking 8. So only one person out of the women's side will be cut. And then out of the seniors, who was it? How many were cutting? 12. Cut top 12 for fun this Sunday. So a decent amount of the field will get cut. And there's a decent amount of people in the tournament here on the PBA 50 side. So Catherine Rothscorn out of Washington. Washington, as my grandma would say. She's an Washington Knight. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I just know Josh is a little edgy about the duct tape. Yeah, I don't know about that. What's the ratio? It's like not. It's under 2-to-1. Now I don't know the exact 1.5, 1 3/4, 1.75. I don't know exactly what it is, and unfortunately, I don't have access to it because I'm not a PBA member. So, but don't you touch that brick. Don't touch that brick. Oh. So I don't know the exact ratio of bear because I can't see it because it's locked on the PBA's website. But I know it's less than 2-to-1. So not the easiest pattern. Thank you. Thank you. Bartlett, high flush, got it. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh. That's going to go through the face. Rothscorn's going to step up. Is she on a 3-bagger? What's happening? Am I looking at her? Oh, wrong? Ooh, that's going to be displayed 2-4-10. That did not count her score. I don't know what's happening in the score. I want a scramble. You get it with like all the meats. Here. The pin's the same as all my other. So yeah, it's not scoring. Did she just straight up ball on the wrong side? I see. I was going to say, what's happening? Clearly, she's not up on that lane. Where's James Cox? Ryan Willis asks. Is he bowling? There's James Cox in Medford, Oregon. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know a lot of these guys. Ratio is 1.8-to-1. Thank you, Big Sky Bowling. I would assume that means you're from Montana. I don't know where James Cox is. I don't know what they look like. I'm not too familiar with the PBA 50 Regional Tour, Northwest Regional Tour. A lot of these guys are from the Oregon, Washington area, Northern California, right? So, unfortunately, I just don't know a lot of the names. Yeah, she bowled on the wrong side, and now it's not scoring, and we've got a complete breakdown here. On 7 and 8 as far as the scoring goes. So, Horseman apparently watches the videos on the Championship Bowling Network. So, hey, thanks, Horseman. We appreciate it. He'll clean up his spare nicely. So we saw all of these guys we've seen already. They're just moving a pair to the right. It's like you're just moving a pair to the right. That's high flush. Good shot with the Roto Grip jib. Orfeld. No spare there. David Shada. Then Alf. Bobby Roger Hare. I should have taken a picture of the crossing so I would know where everybody is. Unfortunately, did not. They set it back up. It looks like the scoring just took a dump. Rothscorn will not convert the 2-4-10. She left it and it got swiped, and then I don't know what happened with the arrows there. Something happened. Something something messy happened. Big Sky, correct him, from Montana. James started on 31 and 32, so he's out the cameras to the right. Yeah, so we'll see him in a couple games, it sounds like. We'll see him in a game or two. Gracias. He'll be on 9 and 10 after this game. Perfect. Appreciate you, Ryan. The scores have been updated for the women, not yet for the men. Currently, the cut for the women is minus 47, so we can go ahead and update that. Thanks, Big Sky and Ryan. We appreciate you. A lot of things to keep track of in here. We got quite the setups. If you're in the area, come take a look. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of what we're able to do here, and we've invested a decent amount of money into doing it. We've also invested a decent amount of money into the Championship Bowling Masters. Shot from Chloe Bartlett's on film right now. Let's see. It's going to be a short on this. It'll be the Face 3610. We've also invested a decent amount of money into the Championship Bowling Masters. It's going to be a tournament like you've never seen before. It's going to be an event. Call this an event. It's not really a tournament. So there is a tournament that is guaranteeing $5,000 to win, which you can find all the details on championship-bowling.com. But those are the ticky-tack things. We're talking, merch and side events and all kinds of things. A little drink bar, mobile drink bar thing. Pretty dang cool. The things and companies that we've gotten on board up in northern Utah to bring this to life. And it's going to be pretty damn cool. Am I bowling the trio in July? I'm assuming you're talking about Morley's trio tournament. I'm not on a team, and I heard it sold out, so new. Rothscorn steps up on the left lane 7. And if there's anybody you want to see that you have seen, let me know. We'll get them in. He's throwing the twig. Natnabell needs the hook. Mixer. Roll the 2-pin. Nope. All is that? I thought she was on staff with Brunswick for a long time, and that doesn't look like a Brunswick ball to me. But if it is, let me know. Clean up the 2-pin there. These guys are cool. The PBA 50 guys, they're living the dream. A lot of these homies roll up in their big old trailers and motorhomes and just stay outside the center. That's the gig we need to get. High Flush got it. They're on lane 22. That's the setup we need. We need to get a setup where we got a little motorhome trailer we can set up all the equipment in and haul it around. This is beginning to be a little much. That ball needs a hook. It does. Wow, bang. Bouncing it off the twig. So there's hook. That's why I think urethane's going to look good, is because that ball didn't gutter. So you're going to be able to get to a spot where you can throw it there with urethane. I mean, you can throw it straight at it right there with urethane and get it to shape. If you can get it to shape off the one board, urethane's always going to be a good look, especially on, from what Big Sky Bowler has told us, 1.8 to 1. Zach Stone, Josh Wills says Zach Stone is not bowling yet. He's on the kids' tour, as Norm Duke would put it. Oh, no. Oh, dang. Dang, that was crazy. That almost didn't fall. Where's my videos at? I don't know where these would even go. Isn't it? I gotta see what my hotkeys are saying. Yeah, Shift plus R. Well, where are they all going? That ain't it. That ain't it. It's a PBA tournament. Dang it, Bobby, where are these going? That ain't it. That ain't it. That should be clicked in here too. Okay, there it is. No. Where'd it go? Your boy's struggling right now. Big time. Huh. Clearly, I don't know how to replace. Oh, I don't have the replay buffer started. Damn it, Bobby. I knew there was something wrong. I knew it wasn't working. Fuel costs and motorhome a bit much right now. This is what Dan's saying. Hey, Kinsey, is Jaden going to bowl the Thane train today? I'm not bowling. Way too rich for my blood and way too much talent here for me. Pat O'Rourke says, I didn't see any top tens or odds on the bowler. I know, dude. I don't know enough. I'm way too ignorant on the PBA Regional Tour. Seongon, I believe, is back. What's up, brother? Is that right? Still hooking like it did in practice. Did it hook? I didn't see practice yesterday. You can get some pairs that hook here on the gutter. But I didn't do anything. It just automatically does it. So I don't know. That's what I'm seeing right now is the gutter hooks a lot. And these guys are obviously breaking it down different than what I'm sure the kids will do. How much urethane? So Big Sky Bowler, how much urethane was used in practice? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the house shot hooks a lot there, so it'll start hooking less and less, which, I don't know, it may be able to make you play straighter, but that might burn up the fronts a little quicker. So, I don't know, was there a lot of urethane played? I don't know. Dave Slager says, Jack and Jill Lanes in Lehigh is hosting a Win a Spot tournament next Saturday. Next Saturday. That's June 3rd, 4th, June 4th. 4 games, $60 entry, and try to win a paid entry. The regional at the end of June. So, Jack and Jill is holding a Win a Spot to the regional, the Beehive Open, in June, the end of June. Thanks, Dave, for that information. Saw a few people trying it, but it seemed inconsistent. My own urethane seemed to burn up and not want to turn the corner. you've seen Hornberger and Hunt. And they are over here, I believe, right? They're over here, and they are throwing UC3. And Hornberger threw a solid game. Nice. Oh, Nick. Shout out to Nick. Sent me a picture of what the bear looks like. Gracias, senor. It's 41 feet. And the right side is 1.8 to 1. The left side is 1.67 to 1. So a little asymmetry out here. A little asymmetry, huh? Nice. And also for the folks on YouTube, if you haven't liked the video, please do so. Please like the video. Oh, that tumbles there. Russ, what's he throwing? Is he still throwing UC3? I can't see. Oh, that looks like Zen. A little deflection down lane, wraps the 10 pin. Hornberger playing a lot further right than you typically would see him play. That looks like not a UC3 either. So it could be out already. Dan says, I'm in Vegas. Have found a few bowlers working on two-handers here that follow and want to see more tips on how to use your body, not just arms on your channel. Yeah, YouTube. We've got some instructional videos on our YouTube channel, some shorts. Not so very long, but really good information as far as drills you can use to get your body in the right position. I believe it's 2 grand unless they changed it. But yeah, that ball, when it takes surface, it's aggressive. And it actually works really well shining. I have one that I just let lane shine. Ouch. Well, there's a pocket 7, 10, and 11. I have a UC3 that's just lane shine. I haven't touched the surface. I just clean it. I don't sand it. Love that freaking ball. Beautiful. Good day. Do you have any, like, hot sauce? Thanks. Got me a little brekkie. A little scramble. Your boy likes his great American scramble. Send back here to the women. See where Rothscorn and company and Bartlett are. They're struggling on this pair. Looks like Bartlett had started off pretty solid and then has struggled since. Rothscorn's still playing the gutter, and that ball hooks early on her. Trips the 10 out late to avoid the split, but the 6-10 is, or the 4-7 is left. Excuse me, I was way off. And she's going to have that to pick up in her 10th frame. As far as the senior cut score, +7 is the number currently. There's some fairly high scores over there. +7 is the cut for the PBA 50. That flush got it. And then Bartlett's up. She has an opportunity to throw an okay game. Strike. They don't get Tabasco everywhere. Actually, I like Cholula. Cholula is my Cholula and Tapatio. Tapatio are my hot sauces of choice. Like those Tapatio Doritos. Folks, also, we have a plethora of good videos on releases, pro releases, two-handed releases, one-handed releases, you name it, we got it on our Instagram and TikTok pages. So follow us on our Instagram and our TikTok pages if you want to learn more about different releases. Park Seongon's back. He's dropping some knowledge. About what, I don't know. Probably a release So if you can translate what Park is saying, I'm sure you might find some benefit. That's a good scramble right there. Not bad. Is Joel Goldstein Sr. there, Ricky Olson asks. You still here? Joel Goldstein. Yes, he is. He shot $188. 188, Ricky. Bro, slap him. Boy, Sue. What happened? What are you broing me for, Kenny? Oh, you're gonna Facebook. You're gonna Snapchat me, huh? Is it? Well, it must be that. It's that bad. Oof. That's not good. There we go. Just had to update our descriptions. What do you say? He said as soon as he turned it on, I was in the middle and said, the good old American breakfast. I mean, that's why we are the elite streaming provider of bowling tournaments. So, I mean, if you go anywhere else, you're just cutting yourself short. Just ain't it. All right, women are done. All right, let's shot $170. We're going to get Lizzie Reese here. All these hooks, not going to 2-8. He's either happy he didn't miss completely. Oh, he shot 200, so I'm sure he's happy about that. Hornberger has a big game going. He's got a strike in the ninth. Was a 6 or 7 bagger in the middle of that game. Christina McDonald says Nev and Dave Shatta, you got this. We're going to find scores. Nev is fourth. I don't know what she shot her second game, but she's minus 19. And Shatta shot 192. He's minus 8, just out of the number, which is plus 7. You can find those on PBA.com under the Regional Tour, Northwest, and then each respective PBA 50 and the Women's Open. So Hornberger gets 6, less the 3, 6, 9, 10. So he'd like to, I'm sure, spare this here and get some pins. That would be disappointing to open in the 10th here on a pretty solid game. It's good. Oh, chops it. Looked a little bit too much. It's still a solid game from Sean as he shoots 230. And that should boost him a little bit. We have Ron Moore, so probably the most famous bowler currently bowling, Ron Moore. He'd probably be my pick. He's my odds-on favorite. So, Pat, if you're trying to put some bets, I would bet Ron Moore to win the senior tournament. The women's a tight one. I don't know. Valentina Cruz. And some of these are members, and I don't know them. And KT, I'd probably put money on KT because she bowled here before. There's some really good. Well, it looks like Valentina is pretty good, but I don't know. I don't know who that is. Name isn't familiar, but I'm sure we'll get to know here shortly. And no one's bowling, so let's move. Please. Thank you. Folks, we're trying to get to 8,000 followers on Facebook today, or this weekend at least. So if you're not following us on Facebook, go ahead and head on over there. Hit that follow button. We post daily. Kendall, did you get the fragrances we are needing on balls on your warehouse channel? Kendall, my dad's very adamant that you get the fragrances he's looking for. He's made comments on the warehouse sessions video, so he would appreciate if one of those fragrances makes a ball. I put a word into the man, Charles McLean. But Chad kind of just does what he wants sometimes. And a post here. Bang. Oh, let's go. Then hyperlink. Now it's hyperlinked. Save. Bang. There we go. Is this hyperlinked? So many things that just pop up while you're in the middle of everything. And it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It's just so hard. Let's see, it didn't. Gosh darn it. So we'll go here and actually paste the URL. Now you should be able to click the link in our description of these videos and head over to championship-bowling.com to find more information on the $5,000 guaranteed first prize Championship Bowling Masters. Here's Dave Shatta. He's got a max of $175 if he punches. He's not gonna though. There's a 1, 2, 6, 7, 10. Don't see that too often. Finishing up. These are the final shots of game 2. Like Alf just finished up. He shot a big game. 230. That's a missed spare there. Looks like Alf shot 230. They're all done. All right, so game number 3 underway. Going to be at least. We'll have scores as soon as they're made available to us. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. This is actually where I want it to be. This is game 3 of 8 now. Her parents, typically viewers. Oh, we don't have KT yet. She's on 6. We'll have her next game. Or here. And they are the owners, new owners of the pro shop here at Wesley's Garden. So, Wayne's World Pro Shop, great pro shop. John Bernalina. Lizzie with the Nova. It's going to go through the face and leave the 610. Who is this bowling? Valentina Cruz? Well, that is actually a good stroke. This pair, not the greatest pair. Throws it pretty good, though. The last two girls are kind of playing right where they are at right now, so that middle part, I'm sure, is burned up a little bit. Lizzie makes a spare. All right, now the cut is minus 84 on the women's side. That has been updated. And the person out of the number right now is Nevaeh. So she had a $180 or $190 the first game, and had a tough second game. Again, we're only cutting one. Cutting one. What's up, man? How are you? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Oh. All right, Lizzie steps up. Where's she on? She goes open spare. This lane seemed, when Nev was bowling, at least the good lane. That ball looks left off her hand and needs to shim. Wow. That ball is going pretty straight. She's just chucking. She's throwing it pretty hard. The new people. Chad Patton. Which I believe Chad is signed up for the CB Masters, Championship Bowling Masters. Shout out to Chad for signing up. Now, folks, I don't know if you know this, but we are giving you the first 50 prepaid entries into the Championship Bowling Masters will receive it's a free meal, but essentially it's $15, $15 gift card to Rumby Island Grill, the sponsor of the tournament. So you'll get lunch on either Saturday or Sunday. Rumby Island Grill. Pretty dang good food. I'm going to be honest with you. Island food. Shout out to them for chipping in some money to the prize fund with those gift cards. So if you prepay, and we've got 5 or 6 prepays so far, well in advance, so that's really good to see. If you prepay, you get a gift card, $15. Pretty damn awesome. Pretty sweet deal, if you ask me. Pretty sweet deal. Also, we've got we support Kenzie and I. Oh, here's James Cox. I don't know who was asking about James Cox, but here he is. We'll leave it here. while I give this little speech here. We sponsor a few youth bowlers, Nevaeh being one, Manny being another, and Nick Reese being that final bowler. We're supporting them. We have a shirt on our merch site, and you can find this on championship-bowling.com. It'll if you click on that shirt, it'll take you right to the page on our merch website that you can purchase it from. Now, this shirt is in support of their endeavors to their national tournaments, Junior Gold. So it looks like they're all going to Junior Gold. We wanted to support them in some way. The cut now is updated for the seniors. -1 is now the number. Ron Moore leads at plus 95, averaging almost 250 at 247.5. So I kind of told you that Ron Moore would be good. He is. So -1? We've got two people. Well, Bobby McKenzie is at +1 and Michael Taylor's at -1. Locals, Alf and Hornberger both in the number right now. Patton's from Mountain Home, so not too far from he's in the number. Scott Shimmy is from Meridian. He is just out. He's out at -36. Dave Shatta from Nampa, he's at -54. Roger Hare, -56. And that's all as far as the locals go. Anyway, we support these folks, these kids. And we've got a shirt. It's a pretty damn cool shirt. Nick drew it up himself, the graphic. So if you want to support them, half the profits of the shirts will go straight to the kids in getting to Junior Gold. Now, we have some codes you can use. Manny 10, Nev 10, Nick 10. If you would like to support someone specifically, use that code while checking out Nick 10, Manny 10, Nev 10. And then the money will go straight towards that bowler to get to Junior Gold. I'm sure those kids would greatly appreciate your support. We're trying to do our best to help these kids prosper in this game and grow it. We've got a little spark. For a while there was nothing. And I feel as we're starting to see a little spark in these youth. Their passion for the game is starting to show through. They're posting on social media, getting some exposure. Horseman wraps a 10, dirty wrap 10. Shimming local. You can see the passion. They're starting to post it. It's gaining some traction. It's looking kind of, it makes people think that it's kind of cool again. Kind of cool that you bowl. That hasn't been the case in a long time. We're starting to see it, so we're trying to breathe as much oxygen into that spark as we possibly can. This is one of those ways that we think we can help. So, please support them. Purchase your bowling. It's written in Japanese. Looks kind of like a little sign you'd find in a Japanese bowling center. The Nick drew. Nick original art. Patton. Uh-oh. Time to switch the batteries. We'll head on over here. You can watch Lizzie Reese. She's having a decent game. She goes open, spare, strike, spare, spare, strike. And who's the other guy? James Cox is on this pair as well. We'll be right back. I'm just going to go switch the camera battery. All right. Everybody in chat, I need some suggestions. So if you're in the chat, if you're watching right now, go down in the comment, in the chat, in the actual chat, and type bang for me. Go down in the chat right now. If you're here, because I need your advice. I'm going to get some information from y'all. Go get in the chat. Type bang for me. Let me know you're here by typing bang for me in the chat right now. Let's see who is all here. Dan says bang. Okay. No Dan's here. Thank you for watching, fam. Big Sky is here. Okay. Perfect. The old fat man, nice. Tom Sheehan, perfect. All right, we've got some folks. Isaac, Kenzie, Kimberly Erskine, thanks for signing up for the tournament, Kimberly. Gosh. Ooh, tongue-tied the hell out of myself. Joseph, Barton, David, Barber, sweet. Perfect. So we've got some folks here. Before the end of the squad, this is the third game. Partially through the third game, as Lizzie missed the headpin, right? She looks a little bit frustrated. I need we're gonna give at least today 2 shirts away, 2 t-shirts away. Okay, one this squad, one next squad. Now, what I need to know is how do we give it away? What do we do? Those folks that type bang in the chat. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Jeff. The folks that type bang in the chat, think about it for a sec. How do we want to give it away? We want to guess somebody's specific game. We've done that before. It's pretty fun. I'm giving it away. We're giving it away. So we'll have to be exact. You know, we've done that before. Well, that was a tough one. We actually had someone win that shirt by guessing the correct score, which is pretty legit. So think about it for a sec. Do a random pick a number using an online generator. Okay. Okay. Not a bad idea, Big Sky. Not a bad idea. Thomas, thank you. Look, I'm going to take a quick break real quick, okay? We'll come back to the chat. Let me know. Get your ideas together. And then let me know. We've got one idea. Do a random pick a number from Big Sky. Let me know in the chat. I'm going to be right back. She's going to miss that pin right again. She needs to just slow down, I think. Or use my service. Anyway, I'll be right back. Think of how we want to give away this shirt. And we're going to do it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, baby. Let's go. Sorry about that, y'all. How about that? All right, so let's see what we had. Player scores. I got another player scores. There's talking. Stars will go up. Pick a ball that's used for top scores today. James Cox on 12. Wireless says bang. I know. There were a couple people over on the PBA Facebook page that had commented. So let's go over there. Do a trifecta. Oh. Oh man, that's a toughie. Can I see all the comments? Where's all the comments? Well, let me see all of them. We get into the... Oh, wait, edit the live video. I got a personal page. I see. Hold up. Wait a minute. I can't see all the comments. Facebook's being... Well, Kick me out of that one. So let's go over here. Okay. Ah, there's a lot of people over here. Let's see. Michael Firm says, hey, this is great to be able to watch the tournament. Thank you for reaching PBA Northwest Cat Bowl anymore, but enjoy the show. We're watching mysteries. Interesting. Should do that. There's some people bowling this tournament that don't belong there. You think so? I think everybody belongs here. Bang, bang, bang. Tom Sheehan. I wasn't talking about Tom. How about guest leader score? Okay. Trifecta, guess the cut number for each division. Man, you guys want it to be hard. I don't know if I want it to be hard. I want it to be easy. Okay. So this is the end of game 3. Let's say this. Let's say up until the last game, obviously, because we're going to give it away. It'll just be the closest one. But for the next, for games 4, 5, 6, and 7, the next 4 games, okay, the next 4 games, we'll pick a person. So I like the player scores. I think that's fun. I think it's fun to pick the player score. So we're going to pick, I guess, whoever will be up in front of us next game. The girls are bowling here. This is the 50 division, finishes up game 3. The women's division is starting game 4. The women's, or do we do Brianna Archibald or Adrian Shock because we can see them? Or do we do the men? Let's do the men. Let's do Hornberger. So, Hornberger's here. He's 2 frames into the 4th game. We'll just change it now. Frames into the 4th game. If you can correctly guess what Sean Hornberger's score will be in this 4th game, he goes spare to start. You got a 2-frame head start. And you can correctly guess his score, let's say by the 4th frame. So you have 2 more frames left to get your score in. Sean Hornberger, he's right there on 17. He goes 7 spare, 9 spare. He's the B bowler. I'll give you 2 more frames. So after his 4th frame is complete, entries will close. So you got to do quick. And if you correctly guess his score, you win a T-shirt of a 10-back baby T-shirt, size of your choosing. The Old Fat Man. Again, this is not. I don't know who said that I was calling someone else fat. It's not. That's just this guy's name over here on YouTube. He says $1.94. Okay. There you go. Buck 94. Minus 114 is the number for the women now. Lizzie and Nev are struggling a bit, as they are the bottom two. Nev's averaging 153. A lot of games to go, though. And Lizzie averaging 162. And Brianna Archibald, 164. Valentina Cruz leads at minus 24 in the women's division. So, Hornberger, his third frame, is going to go through the face and leave the 3-pin. So, I don't know, one night if he keeps up with the spares, that could be close. Chris Bennett says 212. 212 for Chris Bennett. Yeah, I like that. There you go. Craig Miller says 182. 182. So you got another a frame and a half left here to get your game guesses in. I've got a buck 82. We've got a 194. We got a 212, a 224, and a 196. 196. Shimming slaps out the 10 pin. He'll make the spares, so Hornberger goes spare, spare, spare to start. Spare, spare, spare to start. You have one frame left, and that'll be after Vernon here, who was on a 3-bagger. Talking in little spurts. I don't know what that means, buddy. Michael. What am I slowing down for? Renee Hopkins says 190. Tommy Glosson says a buck 74. Tate Freeman says 187. Now I can see the whole chat. What the hell? That was annoying. I couldn't see the whole chat. Ricky Macbeth says a 194. Was there a 194 already? We can't do copies. The old fat man was first over on YouTube with 194. So Ricky got change. Got change, Ricky. 188. 87, 90, 74, 82. So those are the numbers that are chosen. 195. All right. 195 locked in. Hornberger stepping up. If he strikes here, it's over. So get your guesses in. Buck 87, Penner says. Buck 86. 187 was Tate Freeman. So whoever said 187 over here. So Isaac, you got to change. Got to change, Isaac. 86, 87, and 88, I believe, are all taken. Yep. '86, 87, and 88, all taken. All right, 88. Isaac Penner says. I already have a 188, Isaac. Come on, man. And bang. All right. Isaac, I'll let you change. But that's going to be it. 10-12. Got to change. You'll get 200 on the nose. All right, I'll let that come in. That's it. So no more on the PBA Regional, Northwest Regional Facebook page side. Tate Penner, Isaac Penner, his comment just keeps going away. But I'm going to let you change. 687 and 88 were all taken. We have 194, 188, 207, 186, 195, 196, 224, 212. So those are the games. Halfway through this fourth game, Sean Hornberger goes spare, 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 strike. 189, Penner. Okay. You're in, buddy. You're in. I'm going to like all of these so that I know that you're in. If I didn't like your comment, then I can't like them on YouTube. But those ones are easy to see. Like. Yay, did I like them all? Yeah. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Allergies, man. Ah. Oh, we got a little bit of a tussle from the Northwest region. Tate says if you're going to criticize everyone, then why don't you come down and bowl? We'll see how you do. I believe talking about Michael Firm. Hey, Tate, how are you bowling today? And that's what Michael said. Tate says didn't know about this tournament until it started. A little bit of a tussle going on, all right? We like little tussles. We like conversations in the chat. And Vernon spares, so he goes 3-bagger, 9 whiffs, spare. Brings up Hornberger on 18. The title patches will be on 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's where our booth is set up. 3 tables deep this weekend. Shimmy goes through the face. Is he up over here? No, Archibald Brianna is up. That ball looks pretty good, and it is. Trip to 7, got it. There's Ron Moore, but folks, Ron Moore. Let's go back here. Hornberger, base 4-pin, no. So high on the head pin, leaves the 4, doesn't trip it. Ron Moore up now. Probably the most famous bowler in the field out of the 15 women's. Mixer bucket. So, yeah, I'm going to tell you, Ron Moore is a legend. He's got a lot of accolades to back up his game. So, I don't want anybody in the chat here coming after Ron Moore saying he's not very good. Left a bucket. Ball just didn't shape enough down lane for it. Adrienne is a shock. And the last name ball is a shim. It doesn't. 3-6-10. The ball hooks. The middle part of 7 and 8. Looks like a decent amount of hook to the right. I think that's why Nev bowled fairly decent. At least on this pair. She's playing pretty far right, getting the ball out. And shaping. Middle part of the lane seems to hook quite a bit. New cut for the 50 division. That is -5. Your cut man is Alan Sabine from Winston, Oregon. Michael Kennedy takes over the lead, shoots 7-12 for the first 3, and averages 237. And Ron Morris in second, shoots 702. So PBA 50 division got some players. SKT, High Flash got it. High Flash got it. More at the bucket. We'll pick it up with the spare ball. Tough spare. I never love leaving. I hate leaving the bucket. Woo-wee. At 3-6-10, she'll miss the 3-pin in the spare. So yeah, 9-10 doesn't look like it hooks nearly as much as 7 and 8. 7 and 8 hooks quite a bit. 7 and 8, I would assume, will be the title match pair for the women. 9 and 10 will be the pair used for the men. And then 11 and 12 will be for the kids tour, or the PBA 50 will be 9 and 10 kids tour. That's high on the face for Brianna Archibald. She's going to lead the 3-6, 9-10. Or Teen Master. Let's head back over to Hornberger. He's stepping up. He goes 3 spares, 7 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare, strike, 9 spare. I got a couple snuck in here. Shackelford says 07. Laura Krebs says 186. Did I miss those? No, I think I counted those. Yeah, I counted those. Ron, yes, says Isaac Rose. Yes, sir. Yeezer. Hornberger now up. Lane 17. His 6th frame. Lane very direct. That ball. Bang. Got it. He's playing pretty straight. And it looks like the gutter does hook. I don't know. The fronts like to hook here, so that's why I don't know if your thing will look good. If there's enough volume, it may look good, at least for the first game in practice. You can see not a lot of urethane was thrown on this pair from the 50 division, and it's looking pretty good with some reactive. As you can see, Hornberger. Now, Hornberger makes a pretty unique shape with his ball roll. That's tough to replicate. AT playing really straight on this pair. Needs to hook, doesn't. 2-4-10. We saw that a couple times. Rothscorn was playing. I think they just throw it too hard. Nev doesn't throw it quite as hard as they do. And they're struggling to get their ball back. Saw that spare split a couple times from them. Nev was getting it to shape quite a bit off of 8. They're just not quite there, and I would assume that it's probably the speed. That looks like a pink Widow urethane. That ball looked pretty solid from there. That far right. Archibald up, now lane 70. How's Tate Freeman asks, how's Dave Shatta and Nev Hole bowling? Nev is struggling a bit. She's averaging 153 through 3 games. And Shada, I don't know how to say his last name, unfortunately. Don't cook me for that one. I'm looking. He's 18th at minus 33. Shot 567 for the first 3 games. Oh, KT tickles the 2-4-10. Almost got it to bounce out of the gutter. Didn't quite make it back. Ron Moore up now. Let's see Ron's shot here and then hit on. About to step up because Mitch Vernon just got done. That ball needs to hook away. Wow, it does. Does shape off the twig. Wow. So there's some hook to be had. You can create quite a bit of shape off of that spot. Hornberger left another 4-pin, so he's gone high a couple times in this pair. Clean it up. So Hornberger's got a clean game. One open away from this being a 170. Keeps it up. Those 180s and 190s are looking pretty damn good. There's a little shape out there on the old 1-2 board. 1 through 3 board. There's a little bit of shape. Looks like KT just mixed one together there. Are we talking about Nevaeh Hole? I can't see the emojis you just used, Isaac Penner, but yes, Nevaeh Hole. Right. Also, for those of you on Facebook and YouTube now, Facebook now offers an option to support us with some donations. Facebook uses stars. Bang, got it for Brianna Archibald. That ball is pretty solid in the pocket. She doubles up off that Brooklyn. Always going to take advantage when you catch a Brooklyn. But they do offer the option to potentially support us through donations as well as sending stars and whatnot. So, Shada. Okay, thank you, Tate. So if you'd like, head on over to our Facebook page or YouTube channel. If you'd like to support the Championship Bowling Live Network and Championship Bowling in general, that's the way to do it. It helps us out a ton. Get new gear to bring you this action live. 'Cause it ain't easy. Well, that ball a little sharp off the spot down lane 7. I feel like on these pairs, at least 7 and 8 for the women, the right side, it hooks a lot. And if you're in, messenger from Ron Moore, no, he's not happy about it. You got it's hard. You can get it to shape if you're in the right part of the lane. Got to have the right speed. If you get the right speed and you're in the right part of the lane, you can strike a decent amount. That ball doesn't want to stay on line. Hooked a little early, I thought. Ends up being good for KT, but compared to the shot previous to that one, correct? She split. That ball skidded a little bit. So, that, I mean, obviously it's what she's looking for. Last shot wasn't on that lane. Let's head back over to see if Hornberger's up. We will be up working off a strike. So we struck the last 3 times on the left lane. Needs to figure out the right lane. He's stepping up on lane 18. A double here is going to put a lot of those 180s, 190s in jeopardy. Hornberger looks pretty good. Mixer got it. Bang. Oh, boy. Hornberger crumbles the bucket. Doubles up going into the 10th. And now this game went from looking like it would be a 180 or 190, and now has a potential 230. That's what you get for staying clean. Stay clean like that, you give yourself opportunities to catch a double late in the game. Now this game could be big. You're not trying to save yourself. We don't have her pair. She will be on 7 and 8. We have only one pair of the women. That's 7 and 8. Isaac, and she'll be at next game. Next game, Nevaeh Hull will be on 7 and 8. We'll get to see her. Get Gio and Richard. Brianna stepping up. We have nobody bowling on this side, so we'll head on over here. Brianna and Ron Moore. Falls off the shot, needs to shim cross over, and she's going to leave the 5 and 9. Makeable. Moore now off the spare. He's been unable to double. Gets that ball hook. It does. Bang. Is anybody bowling over here? Sure, there's a bunch of spares, so we'll head back. Adrian Schock stepping up, delivers the shot, better looking ball. Bang, got it. That ball is sharp down there. It is sharp. Gets it to strike there. I think I would have liked to see her just parallel right a little bit with how much that ball's shaping down lane. I feel like on this pair that probably would look a little bit better. Plus, I don't think that it's burnt right there too bad where she can't get it down the lane. Obviously, KT has been able to. And just about all the women are being able to. So I think a little parallel move right, get the break point a little further away from the head pin. Oh, Messenger got it from Marlowe. Isaac Groves' shot is definitely speed sensitive. At least that was how practice session was. Yeah, it would make sense. It would make sense. A lot of volume, I would assume. Nick Pagaro sent me a picture. Pull it up. Let's see what the volume is. Is it 40? No. 30 mils? Yeah. So, a lot of volume. 41 feet. Makes sense. That needs to hook. See, there's that little slide. So that ball hooked a little early on her on 8. It looked good. That ball does not. It stays on line. Slips away and shakes one out, fortunately. So KT finds a 3-bagger. She's going to have a solid game if she can punch. Where is she at? She's currently 3rd, minus 34, 10 pins out the lead. I think this is going to help her quite a bit. D Fresh, what's up, brother? What it do? Ron Moore. High flush, got it. So back over. Hornberger is a double, and he strikes. So everybody who gets lows, he's going to need to open here for some. I think there's a 207, John Shackelford said. I don't know if anybody was even close, to be honest. Everybody was low. And it was looking that way. At least He's kind of struggled there for a second, but now things have heated up. 224 for Kimberly Erskine. That is in play, I would say. Mixer, bang, got it. I don't know anymore now. What has he got? 68, 98, 08, 18, 28. All right, so if he gets 4, right, on this shot, no, I would mess everything up. He could get some pins. I don't know exactly what the sum of those pins could be on this shot. But Kimberly, I think, is the only person in play now at 224, depending on what kind of count. Isaac, it was a PBA tournament. It's a PBA tournament. It's a 2-day thing, so I don't think you can enter to bowl this tomorrow. Tomorrow is for everybody who qualified today. Hornberger now, this is for you, Kimberly. He could get some wacky count here, and it could end up being 224. I do not know what that count would need to be. But the ball looks pretty good, and it's 10 back to 28. Yep. I don't recall a 228. I'm going through 24, 12. Nobody. Over here, I saw an 87, 90, 74, 82. Nope. On YouTube, the highest score was 207. So, loser, not that game. Warnberger pulls it out at the end, shoots to 20. We're going to have Nevaeh coming up next game. So we'll switch to women, and we will do the score. That I don't know yet. I gotta think about this. I'll let you know when they officially change lanes. What we're gonna do. I want to know who we're gonna do. So don't put it in the chat yet. Do not go in the chat and put the score. Don't do it. I'm gonna miss it. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to get yelled at for missing it. BT could shoot 192 now. So a few opens cost her a little bit early in this game. Should you do any Nationals Vegas? Absolutely, man. She's getting a flat 10. To end her game, shoot 181. Not a bad score. Not a bad score. Arch was a step up. She's got an opportunity here to shoot deuce. Pull away from Lizzie and Nev with a good game here. Looking to double up. Ball doesn't look bad. Well, half 10. A low wrapper. And now she will not be able to shoot. She'll shoot a 190. Not a bad game, though. Not a bad game at all. You should do some Nationals, Isaac. I don't know exactly what that means if you're going to bowl team singles doubles for the bowler show. But yeah, they're a little softer. They're gettable, for sure. Yes, go bowl. Your boy is currently T7 in the bowler journal. One more, bang, got it. So he's in a 4-bagger now. Your boy's currently T7 in the 175 and under handicap singles in the bowler journal. That's me. My championship average is 174. So I don't want to hear it from anybody else. That was back when I was one-handed too. Okay? So don't even come at me in the comments. Your boy's looking for a payday. I'm going to go back in the beginning of July, end of June, and go bowl at Boulder Journal a bunch of times now. So I'm going to try. 700's out there for sure. Even for me, 700's out there. A lot of hook to the right. I just missed a couple stupid spares and made a couple stupid shots. The ball needs to shim. It's not going to cross over. But she did it a couple times where the ball just like sparks in her. As the Phil Doe shoots buck 89, I'm just going to move on and be happy with that score. The conclusion of James Cox games. I know a lot of people had talked about him in the chat. Excuse me. Ooh, I don't know. Junior Gold. There's like a Youth Open. That's going to be in the same place that Junior Gold is. So I don't know exactly where Youth Bowl, to be honest with you. I'm a little washed out on this game. I might go turn it down a little bit. So I'm going to take a quick break. This is the end of Game 4, starting Game 5. I'm going to be back. I'm going to think about who we're going to do as far as the next score we'll guess. So don't put your guess in yet. You don't even know who it's going to be. Okay? I'm going to miss it if you do. So don't put it in yet. And I'll be right back. Thanks, folks. All right, where are we at? They've not started yet. Okay, so we are gonna do Nev. We're gonna do what Nev shoots. We're gonna go to the ladies this game. We'll do the ladies. So I will give you till the fourth frame. Oh my goodness, that was itchy. Give you the fourth frame of Nev's game to predict what she's gonna shoot. Put down in the comments, you have until the fourth frame, the end of the fourth frame, and tell me exactly what her score will be. She can cross over and strike. Fourth frame. Nev is through one, about to throw her second frame, so you just struck. So, what's she going to shoot? Am I going to be the Utah Youth Open? Not that I know of. Have not been contacted about that here at Championship Bowling. So, get your guesses in. What will Nev shoot? Is there anytime, Christine? So if you want to win a 10-back baby t-shirt, guess what Nev shoots? Mixer, got it. So she doubles. You got 2 frames left. As Nev goes Brooklyn Mixer. And now has a double through 2. So get your guesses in. Ryan Willis says 222. Old Fat Man says 203. 214. If I like your comment on Facebook, you know you're in. So I have 203, 222, and 214 for Eric Sounders. We get a little break here. There's only 2 people, though, bowling, so it's going to go quick. It's going to go quick. This is for a 10-back baby t-shirt. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Brian Long says 192. You're in. 07, 04, 08, and 191. 04, 07, 08. Okay, yeah, didn't have any of those. 198. Okay, I think we're all clear as far as scores not being doubled up. Please do not put a score in. That has been said. You will need to change it. It's kind of hard to keep track of, I'm not going to lie. 95, 1695. I believe those are good. And 99, I believe that's good. 98, yep, that's good. 222, 203. Okay, yeah, we're all current. Only got 2 more frames to go. Oh, I missed it, Eddie. Nope. Guess I haven't been updated. Eddie Craig, 220. That's good. You're in. But give your like if you give your comment a like, not your like a comment. Your comment a like. You're in. Okay. Sabrina Groves in her 3rd frame. Again, you have till the 4th frame, the end of the 4th frame, to get these in. End of the 4th frame. It's anyone new ones come on. Tate Freeman says you got this, Nev. Yep. Okay, not seeing any. Oh, Buck 88, Dave Slager. Did we say 188 yet? I don't see it. Nope. You're in, Dave. You're in. So Sabrina going to throw here at the 10 pin for her 3rd straight spare. She'll clean it up nicely. That'll bring up Nev. Her 3rd frame. She's going to bowl an 8 first. 56 for P. Terrence. That one hasn't been said before. You're in. How's Michael Kennedy doing? Pretty well. He leads currently. He leads. All right, Nev, lane 8, 3rd frame. Ball's pretty good. Ah, man, not bad. I like that spot in the lane. She goes to the face, leaves the 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Isaac Penner, gracias, senor. That's 200 stars. And Rick Williams, 218. I believe that's good. And 189. I don't believe I've heard that before. Yeah, no good. We're all kosher. So if you like Isaac Penner, you can send stars for us. Helps us out immensely when you do. Thank you, Isaac. We appreciate it. How do I can't figure out how to do a little heart guy from PC. Oh, there it is. You just hover. Just took too long. There you go. Bang. So Michael Kennedy is leading, but they haven't updated scores yet from the 4th game, and it's not game 4. This is game 5. I always get behind on games. Now the game structure. All right, got one more shot, 1 or 2 more shots to get your guesses in. Nev here, lane 7. She's going to step up now. She's got the leeway. This is a PBA tournament, so PBA lane courtesy in effect. Nev, lane 7. All needs to shim. And of course, all right, you guys got one more shot. Just she goes double open, and then this looks sparable. And we'll see if she does actually. Oh, we do too. We hope that she is here tomorrow. Currently, she's in the number at minus 134. The cut for the women, minus 147. It's pretty tight down there at the bottom. We're only cutting one woman as well. There'll be 8 tomorrow. All right, so don't see any other comments as far as score. This is the final shot. She makes it. All right, so that's the end. If your comment is liked, your entry is in for the 10-back baby t-shirt. Cricket says $1.69. I'll let that slide. I don't know how much of a delay it is from when I talk to when you hear it, so we'll give a little buffer. Cricket's in. I don't see any other scores. That's going to be it, I think. I don't see any other scores coming. Cricket, come on, man, go watch on YouTube, son. So if you're like Isaac and you want to send us some stars to help us out, you can on Facebook. YouTube also has a similar option to donate. So if that's something you want to do, please. Helps us out immensely. Can't even tell you how much it helps us out. Where's more? Oh, just got James Cox slapping one out. That was a good shot. Alan Sabine. He's 2 out of the number. Currently, Ron Moore leads, so they have updated now the 50 division. That cut is 123 for the PBA 50. Chad Patton is the number, minus 23. Mike Watley is minus 24. And Alan Sabine is minus 28. Those are the 2 out. Leader, Ron Moore at plus 140. Michael Kennedy at plus 108. Hornberger at plus 99. David Leverage, 55. Alf Lopez, 51. Glenn Smith, 40. Joel Goldstein Sr., 34. Plus 34. Alex Arizala, 33. Robert Harvey, 14. Rich Corwin, 3. Russ Hunt, minus 9. Chad Pat, minus 23, is the number. On the women's side, Lizzie Reese is the number at minus 147. Then the leader is Catherine Rothscorn at minus 29. Valentina Cruz, minus 37. KT Simpson at minus 43. And then a pretty big jump down to Sabrina Groves at minus 110. Brianna Archibald at minus 119. It's pretty tight at this point. So the top 3 are kind of separating themselves quite a bit. And after that, it gets kind of tight. Brianna Archibald, minus 119. Adrienne Schock, minus 124. Nevaeh Hull, minus 134. Leslie Reese, minus 147. And Chloe Bartlett, minus 162. We're through 4 games. This is the 5th game. Mitch Vernon. I know there's some folks here that wanted to see Mitch. There he is. Hornberger. Jamie Flynn says 190. Did I like that? Terry. Okay. Well, I'll let Jamie in. I have no idea how far back it is. So everybody's in. Everybody's in. Back to Nev. She just missed a spare. So Nev went strike, strike, open, spare, open, open. So she's struggling to make the spares. Wasn't looking too bad. The beginning of the game, the first 4 frames, the next 2, pretty tough. Pretty tough. Ron over here? Oh, there's Ron Moore. We'll come back to Nev here in a sec. What Ron's got here. That needs a hook. Wow, he is getting that thing to shape. I wonder what he's throwing. Maybe UC3? UC2, I'm sorry. It's like maybe it could be a UC2. That thing is flying off the spot down lane, though. Flying off the spot. Woo. Long day last night. Kenzie and I were here till about 1:30 setting everything up. And I'll tell you what, that's one of the bigger processes there is, period. Laying down the amount of cable that we have to lay down and put everything where it needs to be and get the camera set up. It's not an easy task. So a huge shout out. Kenzie does a hell of a lot more than it seems here to behind the scenes to make everything work. You guys hear my voice, but without her, this just wouldn't be possible to set up as many cameras as we do. I used to do just 1 camera, then we did 2. Then we got this little device here, 84. The work literally has doubled, if not more. And where it used to take us an hour, I'd come an hour before the tournament started, and I could get everything set up. Now, it takes us close to 2, probably closer to 3 hours now to get all of the monitors, screens, cameras set up. Oof. It's a tough one. It's a tough one, but we want you guys to be able to enjoy the talent that's out here, like Ron Moore. Not a lot of times you get to see Ron Moore bowl like he is right now. There he is, lane 14. Legend. Legend. We'll see Ron, and then Nev's about to step up. I'm sure you can turn this game around. Ball looks too much for Rod. He gets a huge break. Not happy with himself. Ball wasn't very good, but got a break to kick the 10 out. And now that spare is significantly easier. Nev stepping up. Again, Nev's a youth bowler, if you weren't aware. They do have a youth division here at the PBA Regional. She is one of those youth that we do support. So if you'd like to purchase one of her shirts, head over to the links in the description of the video. Either the championship threads. That ball looks pretty good. I'd like her to get it to that spot. She just can't find hold left. That ball didn't look bad, and it just kind of pushed the extra foot or 2 down lane. You'd say, parallel right and throw it there, but then you miss your shim left, and it doesn't look like she has any shim left right now either. So it's either she needs to move like maybe a zone left or a zone right and commit to either one, I would say. So 2-8 at the spare. Anyway, she's one of the youth bowlers that we support. You can buy one of their shirts on championship-bowling.com. Click the shirt that says bowling in Japanese. She'll make that spare. It says bowling in Japanese. It's an original artwork by Nick Reese, who is also one of those that we support. And by purchasing that shirt, you are helping them get to junior gold, which can be quite a financial undertaking, especially for those here on the West Coast to get there. So, help the kids. Help them out. going to cross over. She's going to leave a 3-pin. Does it fall? No, almost does. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's a ball thing, but it's very touchy. That ball was not far off the last one. And just checks on her. Hooks a little early and checks on her and goes dead left. So that's kind of how if you're wanting to know if you're in the right spot of the lane, that's how. She's close, but you should be able to miss a little bit. If you can be able to miss a little bit, you know you're in the right part of the lane. If you can't miss a little bit, the pattern is either impossible, which this one is not. There are some impossible patterns. This one is not. Or you're in the wrong part of the lane with the wrong ball. That's where bowling gets tough. Which is it? Are you in the wrong part of the lane? Do you have the wrong ball? Is it both? Is it one? Is it the other? Is it something else? Is it the wrong rotation? Is it the wrong speed? XYZ. There's so many variables as to why your ball reaction may not be ideal. And that's the puzzle you have to put together to be able to succeed. And that's really the difference between top tier pros and those who are not. Those who do not make a living out of bowling and those who do, is the ability to figure out that puzzle on a consistent basis, because it's ever changing. It's always changing. In the middle of a game, it changes, and you just have to have an eye for it. It's like a feel shot in golf, and people just have that feel. And I guess it's not really just some people have that feel. You develop a feel, right? You develop to a point where you know what to look for. And that's by bowling and practicing. That's what these guys do. They're that good, and it's not magic. I can tell you that. It's a lot of practice, a lot of bowling. Back to Moore. Oh, missed that split. Sure, we would have gotten a reaction had we been over here when he left the split. Did not. A flush. On 10. 7-pin does not fall. That wasn't too bad of a shot on 14. We'll see if Ron can make this spare. Not an easy spare, though, to make. Go hard at it. Wants to bounce something out of the pit, and he does not. That's a smile of he's not happy. He's trying to fake a little bit, I think. Nev, 9th frame, 2 spares. And that ball doesn't come back. And now it's a washout. So wrong ball, wrong part of the lane, I would say. I would like to see more surface. I think that's the issue. I think this ball's a little too sensitive to friction. There's not quite as much friction on 8. Looks like a little more friction on 7. I think we've consistently seen that. Maybe. I don't know. Right now, that's what it looks like with that shiny ball. I'd like to see a little more surface. Try to blend that a little bit better. That has a chance. Oh, dirty. Dirty, dirty. That sucks. That was really close. Oh, man. I'm sorry about that, folks. Got the yawns. Big time. So she can max a $160. P. Terrence had 156, so that's in play. Did she shoot 169? No, she shoot 161. That ball's really good. 407, 192. So nothing on the PBA Regional Facebook page. 190, 89, 218, 20, 90, 14. So P. Terrence is the only one that can get it here. He's going to need her to strike here. She can only shoot 151 if she spares. So a strike here and then count. Odd count. So, P. Terrence, this is for you, man. The strike right here. Need it. Got it. All right. She has 51. She needs 5 pins. 5 pins for P. Terrence to win a jersey for this squad. Does he do it, folks? Does he get it? We're about to find out. One through the face. She's done it a couple times. Or we're hoping not. We want her to get as many pins as possible, but it could happen. It's like Groves, Sabrina has found something late here in this 5th game. Ball needs to shim. Oh, crosses over. And she's going to shoot 161. Nobody. I don't recall seeing a buck 61. If it was you, let me know. We'll need to verify that, but no cigar there for Nev and P. Terrence. Sorry, brother. Just didn't fall. Kent. Spence it. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Oh, we're back on. Sorry. Yeah, P, very close. Now, we will, the final game of this, so game 8 of 8, we'll do closest. We're going to give away a shirt. So, we just like the excitement of, needing to get the right one. So, we'll get there. We're going to do, we're going to do, I don't know yet. Not telling y'all yet. So I don't want you to start commenting on what score you think they're going to bowl, because then I'm going to lose track. I don't want to lose track and then get yelled at. That ain't happening. There will be a man, though. We'll go back to this PBA 50 side. Just don't know who it will be yet. But on game 8, we'll find somebody. And we'll do closest because we're going to give away a shirt. We have at least 3 shirts. Back over here, Bob Reed, Chad Patton, Pataton, yeah. What did you get? What did you get? You got a little creep. You just love that drink. You love your little pilk. Be weak pilk. Chad Pataton struggled this game a little bit. Chop the spare. So tough game for Chad. Plenty of games though to make it back up, but it looks like they're starting to play tough. The further away from the head pen they're having to get. We're going to start game, what is it, 6 over here? We'll just change it now. Or not. Here we go. Bang. This is Lizzie now. We got Lizzie. Was not quite back. Make it back for Rothscorn. What's up, Dave? What's that? Thanks, Dave. No. Take a few posters, and then we have vouchers to hand out to people. I don't know where the vouchers are. Dave, whenever Dave wants them. Yeah, we've got like little 5x6 cards that just hand out and give out. You can take as many as you want, basically. Yeah. Well, I mean, basically, it's just the same thing as the poster, just got a QR code on it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're back. Let's drop it. We're back. So wait, come back. Size is there. Yeah. Okay. Go trade him that for the small, medium one. We only had one and a bunch of it. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, where are we? Is Ron Moore on this pair? Well, he's on. Right? There. All right, we're going to do Ron. Ron's in his first game. Their first frame. He's about to put it over. In the fourth frame, we'll cut it off. Same deal. Ron Moore. Ron's been bowling pretty good. Ron's a legend. Hall of Famer. Just one player of the year in the PBA 50 Northwest Division, or West Division. So it's Ron Moore. Lane 16. You have to the fourth frame to guess his score. No duplicates. You know the rules, right? Everybody knows the rules. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Okay, Ron Moore, first shot. What do we think, guys? He's been getting to really wheel off of there. He's going to flat 10. Everybody's been guessing right around, the 180 to 210 mark. Thank you. What did you say? Got him? Don't play games. Thanks for getting those, though. All right, so Ron Moore, he's going to make the spare. What do we? So everybody's been guessing around the 180 to 210 range, right? The small range. We've had under that. You want to just keep it? We've been under that and over that now. So, what do we think? Old Fat Man says on YouTube, says 208. You're in. Tim Klepper says 178. You're in. 221, 227. Big numbers. We're going big for Ron Moore. $199, $209. Oh, you're going to change it to $198, huh? All right. $198, final answer, Elizabeth? I have to unlike your other one. More. Wrap 10, ouch. So he goes flat 10, wrap 10. Ball was a little further left. It looks like he's got a bunch of room. Did he try to do that? It looks like maybe he just threw it harder, too. It might have been on purpose. Ron's pretty good, so for me, that would completely be on accident. Like Nev shot 161. Minus 175 is the number now for the women. They update fast. So for me, that ball would have been on accident. For Ron, it looks like maybe that was on purpose. It was left and fast. My left and fast is lucky. He just strikes. William Biggs, what's up, brother? He says 215. Kimberly Escan says 218. So the number is minus 175. That's Adrienne Schock. Your leader, Rothscorn, minus 29. Valentina Cruz, minus 58. KT, minus 77. Sabrina, minus 99. She had a pretty good game that last game. Archibald, Brianna, 138. Minus. Lizzie Reese, minus 168. Nevea, 173. Adrienne Schock, 175. And the men just updated as well. Minus 33 is that number. I like it. So my one gripe about Tournament Bowl is that it does not automatically update, and I really do wish it did. Yeah. I told Steve. Tell him. Dang. You bowl that much, Dave? $12 million. Is that right? Wow. You heard that here first, folks. Dave Dietz has 12 million pins knocked over for his career. Who is this for, and what's the giveaway for? A 10-back baby t-shirt. You can find that on our website, championship-bowling.com. Go to the merch. Click on one of those items. Tim Cagle says 244 for Ron Moore. Mixer, and he can't get the corners out. So it goes 10 pin, 10 pin, 7 pin. Ron's going to need some strikes there, Tim, to get to the 240 mark. Got some. So Elizabeth says 198. Okay. Content not available. What the heck? 198. Chuck says 211. How are the scores? Michael Kelly says. What is the cut line in the seniors at minus 33? It's right there. It is accurate on the ticker. That's Mike Watley. Your leader is Michael Kennedy now. He's at plus 144. Ron Moore had a rough game last game. He's at plus 105. Hornberger plus 78. Alf Lopez plus 62. David Leverage plus 49. Alex plus 45. Glenn Smith 33. Rich Corwin 24. Joe Goldstein Sr. plus 14. Robert Harvey plus 11. Robert Reed is minus 15. Mike Watley's the cut. He makes a spare. Ron does. And Mike Watley's the number at minus 33. Dave Shada is at minus 43. And Mitch Vernon minus 52. That's where we're at. Here's Corwin. Corwin is 8th place. 204 average. Plus 14. The 6th game here. Corwin packs 10. That was a good shot. Thanks, Craig. Tim Cagle says 244 on YouTube as well. It's double in, huh? Could you check the focus on which camera? Which camera, David? This camera is the not-so-good camera. It's a decent camera, but it's not the best camera, as Marlo raps Tenson. 15 and 16 does not want to drop the corners. Which camera are you referring to on which? Here. This camera just isn't the greatest camera in the world, to be honest with you. So, if you would like to help with that, David, there is an option to donate on YouTube as well as Facebook, and you can buy merch as well. And that helps us out, and we can get better cameras. Ron Moore needs a hook. There, he slaps the 10 out. Still didn't really want to fall. 6 pin kicked off the sidewall and bellied the 10 back. Not the ideal strike, but he'll take it after going 10 pin, 10 pin, 7 pin to start the game. So that's his 4th frame, right? Yes, sir, it is. So we're cutting off entries. Oh, obviously, we have a little bit of a buffer for whenever you hear it. We're cutting off entries. And we'll see where we end up. I didn't see any duplicates that time. Ellen Sabine, he's falling off the cut. He's in 15th place at minus 59. Morning going back-to-back, and I predict Bagaro versus Tolsky title match. And the young boys, Michael Casper says. That's a bold prediction there, Michael. Sabine just struck there. I'm a little late on that one. Corwin's got a pretty decent stroke. Getting that urethane to work, it just kind of sets. It goes forward. Doesn't look terrible. Not overhooking for him. Moore's about to step up, but first Lizzie Reese is going to step. I have not seen much of Lizzie. She's on 6, not on 7 and 8. Picking up a spare. I see. We have Bartlett. Rothscorn. Rothscorn is the leader of the women's division. Go back, see Ron. Ron's going to step up now. Siobhan Anderson Barrett says, let's go Michael Taylor. Mike Taylor. Nice. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, you're done. Report, report, report. Huh? There's just, I don't know, some user that's fake in the YouTube comments. Emojis, I don't know. You're done, bud. You're done. Corwin. That one hooks a little early and shaped a little bit more, I felt like. I figure my odds are better predicting a Tolsky in the title match since there's 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That was the case last year here at this tournament. Chris is the son, right? Craig's the dad, Chris the son. Chris pulled really well. Ran away with it. The senior, they're getting a little outpaced by the women now. The ball needs to shape. High flush, got it. On's got tons of room, looks like. Now he's on a double. Thank you, Michael, for clarifying. I got that terribly wrong last year. Shit. Corwin missed the spare. Just missed that. Who's new? Who's the new PBA 50 guys? It's like we got Alf. No, these aren't new. These are new. Alf just struck. Didn't actually get to see that. Ladies are done. 182 and a 204. Bartlett and Rothscorn. I don't know which one was which. The women are cruising along. That's high flush. Didn't love the ball off his hand. Oh, he double dribbled it bad. But went dead nut flush. Yep. He'll be the brother, he says. Hey, it's hard to tell, man. It was hard to tell. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap. Not easy to tell. That was a better ball by Corwin. I'm just seeing it now here on the replay. Alf, local guy. Oh, yeah, I was on it. Alf, I flush, got it. Count it. Bang. Or on a 3-bagger. It's going to be hard to flip-flop between women because they are so far ahead now of the men. 47, dang. Arlo shakes a 2-pin. Now Moore steps up on a 3-bagger. Bang, got it. He was excited about that one. So Moore reeling right now. He's got a good game to come. Is anybody balling? No. Get to black, dang it. Come on now. Cox still on? Yeah, there's James Cox picking up the 7-pin. Scott Shimmy. Brad Patton. All right, Moore now about to step up. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, brother. Mickey Brooks says Peter Sosnowski. I don't think Peter's bowling. Ron Moore now. On a 4-bagger. All needs to hook. Bang. Got it. 5-bagger. All right. Tim said 244, and that's not looking out of this rim. Yes, Michael, the men are finishing game 6. Women are just about finished with game 6. The men are 3/4 of the way through game 6. 2 more to go. Someone win a shirt this game? Do they win a shirt next game? Or do we got to go to the 8th round, the 8th game to get this shirt won by somebody watching from home? Ooh, it's getting chilly. Good boy. Big nips. Alan Sabine. Got it. And he's happy about it. Corwin now. Make way for Ron. Pin in the gutter, but that's not going to really matter here. He's just going to pick up a 3-pin. And that will bring up Ron Moore, who is on now a 5-bagger. What's with the shirt, says Don. We're giving away a t-shirt. Championship-bowling.com. You can see all the kinds of merch that we have. But we're giving away one. So if you want to win one next game, we're going to pick a score, and the women will shoot, and you just need to guess it. Basically, that's it. You want to win a t-shirt, that's all you got to do. Current game with Ron Moore, that entry is closed, but next game will be open. Ron likes it, got it. He's happy about it. So 6-bagger for Ron after going 9-spare, 9-spare, 9-spare. That was 10-pin, 10-pin, 7-pin. Now goes 6-bagger going into the 10th. Corwin packs 10. His first shot in the 10th. Mixer from Marlowe. We'll swish that one out. I'm sure glad they weren't showing the tournaments live when I was bowling. What about all that? I feel that, though. I miss a lot of my 10 pins, too. That's why I do this now instead of bowl. I'm going to be honest. All right, Corwin now and his second shot of this 10th frame. No messenger to help that 10 pin. So he is going to shoot 84 or 204, it looks like. Not a bad game for Corwin. Corwin currently sits 8th place at plus 24, so that will just help his effort. Marlowe Mixer got it. So Marlowe's filling frames here late. He's going to have a pretty solid game. 57, 87, 30 on 87, 17. So he could shoot 247. There's a, messenger chip tickles a 10 pin on 14. Get whoever that was out of a pretty big jam. And then now Corwin on the spare. He'll clean it up. And he will shoot 214. 204. 204, excuse me. All right. Steps up Ron Moore. And he's got a big game. There's a big game afoot, folks. And I don't know if anybody was going to be close. 244 by Tim Cagle was the closest, I believe. Or the highest game that was guessed. And Moore struggled a little bit last game, it looked like, and now he's bowling pretty good. He figured this pair out after struggling to get the corners. Women's updated. The cut number is 187. That is Chloe Bartlett. Adrienne Schock is minus 205. So still not out of the realm with 2 games to go. Make it back. Nevaeh is 7th at minus 172. Sabrina is 6th at minus 167. Lizzie's 5th at minus 147. Fourth is Brianna Tribble at minus 145. Valentin Cruz is third at minus 85. Katie Simpson jumps to second at minus 80. And Rothscorn is minus 47, leading the women's tour. More strikes again. He's got a chance. He's probably going to regain the lead. He's 40 pins behind Kennedy, or 39 to be exact, and this is going to be huge. More? Bang, got it. So, Moore goes massive here in the sixth game. And he's going to leave everybody's guess low. Everybody guessed low. After guessing low for Hornberger, high for Nevea, you're going to be guessing low also. 44 was the highest score, so he's already got that in the bag. Good job, Ron Moore. Gonna step off here in the fill. All right, Ron now delivers the shot. Gets that one a little further out. Shapes a lot. He's got so much room with the line he's playing. That line looks so good. So Ron finishes with 258. No, Tim. You have to guess it exactly right until the 8th game. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. If you guess in the 8th game and you're the closest like you were this one, well, then, yeah, you would win. But this game, no sir. All right, so back here, we're going to do women, and we're going to do Lizzie. And she's on the left lane. She's already through 4 frames. So I'll give you guys till the 6th frame to guess. I know they're way ahead, but who cares? Who cares? Lizzie Reese, you'll have till the 6th frame. She's currently in the 4th, about to make that 3-6-10. She goes 9 spare strike, 9 spare, and then has a 3-6-10 left to pick. This is game 7 of 8. Okay. Oh, yeah, is that right? Is that right? Yeah, autocorrect gets me too. It do be that way sometimes. A shirt will be given away if someone. Next game is women's 194. There you go. Oh, Mr. Eskova, what's up, brother? Let's see some returning faces. Stacy says 189. You're in. Tim Klepper says 196. 194. You're all in. Did she make the spare? I see. Oh, she did. So she goes 9 spare strike, 9 spare, 7 spare. So you got 2 frames. The 5th frame, we're going to stop them at 6. We're going to stop them at 6. How much? We've just been grinding, growing. YouTube grown quite a bit with some of the shorts that we've been doing. The shorts have been cool. The reels on Instagram, the TikToks, those have been growing real steadily. We're almost at 5,000 followers on Instagram as well. Here on YouTube, we're at 5,400. So huge shout out to all of you guys supporting us. We appreciate it. So just trying to make content and grow the game. You know what I mean? Doing our best. Doing our best. Rich Croft, 204, you're in. Renee Hopkins, 185, you're in. 198, 183, 175. Mixer 5-pin stands. And these are all new guys we haven't seen before. Lizzie steps up on lane 8. She can play the straightest, I think, just about of all these women. Was it pretty hard? Oh, looks pretty good. Hook. Mixer. Oh! Crumbles it. All right. Ooh. Snag that replay. Wow. 170 fun. Isaac Patterson is for a 10-back baby t-shirt. If you'd like an example of that t-shirt, head on over to championship-bowling.com. Go to a merch site and you'll be able to see it there. 10-back baby t-shirt. If you guess the correct score, 171 for Chris Bennett. Oh, I think I already liked that. 198, 193. Don Shields said 198. 180. It's old fat man. You're going to have to change that. I don't know who was first. Dang it. Well, we can't give away 2. So one of us changes. That's 10 back. I don't know who was first. Don't know. 203. Matthew Lennox. 189 for Isaac Penner. Who's going to change? Don Sheely. I don't know if I said that right. An old fat man on YouTube. One of y'all, we got to change our score by 1. Por favor. Lizzie stepping up on a strike after she crumbled that bucket. She's going to crumble another one almost. 4-pin stands. Man, I just wish she would slow down just a hair. If she just slow down just the tiniest hair, she'd be fine. She is gassing it, it looks like. There's Kennedy. I know there's a lot of people talking about Kennedy. There he is. Is it the spare? Needs to hang on. It's not gonna. That's gonna miss it by a lot. That is gonna miss it by a lot. So Lizzie, it was 9 spare strike, 9 spare, 7 spare strike, 9 whiff. Where are we at? Don changed his to 197. Thank you, Don. Over here. Oh, Kennedy makes the split. Nice. Brings up Lizzie. Lane 8. Excuse me. Ball's left off her hand. Hates it. Wants to go Brooklyn. It does. Can she capitalize on that break? That's the question. Can she capitalize on that break? Got it on string. She has no idea that this game is what makes or breaks someone getting a shirt, and she's throwing Brooklyn's out here. No idea. Some already did 189. Did they? I don't know, man. It's hard to keep track. I don't see another 189, no. Oh, yeah. Stacy said 189. You have to change, Isaac. But I didn't watch it, though. Why? Why? Big time, Okie. Just go ahead and change it, Isaac. Go ahead and change it. 3-point. Why you be mean? All right, Isaac, you're in. Everybody's in. Then we have... Damn it, Bobby. Who is this? This is what keeps happening. Gosh darn it. What's up? Let's see this. Okay. What the hell? Sounds like we're gonna have some pretty cool content to show you guys on Instagram. What the hell? Sounds like it. Bots, yeah, Mr. Escola. Them kids, man. Them bots. Oh, Kennedy, another nice little break. And now steps up Lizzie. A shirt in the balance based on what Lizzie does here. Horn's game is solid right now. Real solid. Richie Rich. My man, says Jared Raz. I need a moderator like Tim the Tapman has. Whips. Yeah, I need whips. That's a good ball. Oh, blower 7. She hates it. Oh, heartbreaker. That was a good shot. Kind of wanted that one to throw a big game. Mr. Chris, I wonder if there are chat bots that can filter those messages like other live streaming websites. I think Nightbot works for you. I just have to set it up. I'm sure you're right. We have just so many other things. It doesn't really happen too often. You know, we're not huge. Where we have, tens of thousands of people in the chat just spamming whatever the hell. So typically I can just filter myself. Though usually it's not too bad. See if Lizzie can make this spare. So where are you seeing the messages? Those are on Facebook, Christina. Sorry. Those are on Facebook. That's on YouTube. Lizzie will now make that spare. A little better shot. Yeah, it's on YouTube. And if you'd want to watch on YouTube, we encourage you to do so. The quality is a little bit higher, and it gives us a kickback. We get paid for YouTube. So YouTube's a big help to us. YouTube is a big help. Yeah, I was watching the deep depth trial the other day. Oh, man. Right, I saw some lady, like lawyer streamer person. It's like they're a gaming streamer now, but they're a lawyer reacting to the trial. She had 208,000 viewers. Damn, like Tim the Tatman and the doc, they're 30s, 40s, maybe 50,000s. But that lady had 208. That's the highest I've ever seen. So yeah, a million live viewers. That's nuts. That is insane. And the chat falls. I'm sure it's going so fast. I wish they had their donos though. When you have that many people are just donating left and right. Oof. I'd kill for that. Cross is over, and then the split is left for Lizzie in her 10th frame. So if she makes it, what is she at? She has 70 right now. She has 70. She could shoot 172. I don't know if anybody has 172. Isaac Penner has 78. 63 for Kimberly. So that's out. 71. That could be close. 2-4, 85 close. 89 could be. Could be 89? No, I don't think so anymore. Just 70. She could have 81. No. 82. She shoot 82. 89's out. 96 is out. 85 is out. 78's in. 63 could be. Being paid, yeah. What's up, brah? I'm good. We're chilling. It's great. Chuck Jennings, 175. You could be. Oh, she chopped. 171. I don't know if there was a $171 out there. That does not sound familiar. Oh, yeah, it was. Bang! Chris Bennett. You're a winner, baby. Chris Bennett steals the t-shirt for the AM squad, the senior and the women's tour. With a $171 guess on Lizzie Reese's score, she chops the 310 to leave 171. Chris Bennett, shoot us a message. The size of shirt you'd like. And your shipping address. We'll get you one sent out. Wow. That's impressive. So Chris Bennett over on the Championship Bowling Facebook page wins the t-shirt. Guessing the 171 correctly with Lizzie Reese chopping the 3 off the 310. And gets it. That's how she rolls sometimes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she don't. And that time she went. Good job, buddy. Oh, yeah. Gutter looks great. 15 and 16? All right. Okay. Alf got front 6, huh? So Alf's got the front 6. He's going to be up here on lane 13 in just a moment. Woo, it's chill. Minus 14 is now the number for the seniors. They just updated that. So it went up 20 pins almost. Minus 14 is the number. That is Greg Thomas. Leah Ron Moore, plus 173. Michael Kennedy, 155. Alf, plus 97. Hornberger, plus 80. So the locals doing pretty good. Alf steps up. Proton Physics in hand. Lane 13, front 6. Going for 7. Ball looks pretty good. Hook. Got it. Bang. Yeah. Ron Moore, bowling great, right? Alf, similar game, throws it just slightly harder, but they're able to play that gutter, and there's, I mean, it looks like there's a bumper out there. It's hard to ditch it. And getting to fly back. The shape's there. That's the thing, is when you're able to play out there, you can throw big controllable balls and still get enough shape and entry angle to kick the 10. What Rich Corwin is at, please. Rich Corwin is at plus 28. He is 7th place. Minus 14 is the number. There you go, Jarrett. Roger Hare's going to miss his spare there. I just want to say, oh my God, dude. Why am I getting spammed? Is this a user? There we go. There we go. Now I think we got rid of him. I blocked them. You would think that reporting their comment would just get them automatically blocked on YouTube, but apparently that is not the case. But I think that we have got rid of that person who keeps commenting those things. All right. Guys, we'll give away another t-shirt during the men's squad. Alf. Oh man. Alfredo Lopez. Come on. Dang. 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 So on front 7. Alf, after I said that it's hard to ditch it because there's a bumper, he throws it right in the ditch. Ouch. And Kenzie was recording. It's Kenzie's fault. Stacy, you can get Kenzie. You can blame Kenzie for your throwing that ball straight in the ditch on front 7. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. That's one of the wild. Did I say something wrong? What you mean, Jarrett? Ah, dude, it's not you. I'm sorry. That's on YouTube. So we got 3 different places to stream this at, because that's just how we go. It's on our Championship Bowling Facebook page, the Northwest Tour Facebook page, which you are on, Jarrett, and the YouTube channel, Championship Bowling's YouTube channel. On our Championship Bowling YouTube channel, there's a bot or a spammer commenting BS. So, not you, sir. Mike Taylor. 16, 17. We want to be in order. There we go. So we have Mike Taylor and Kennedy. Right. What did Alf do? So he went ditch. Oh. Went ditch 9. So front 7, ditch 9. And Alf's going to try to redeem himself after that shot here on 13. Looks like he's throwing the pink widow. Pink widow is what it looks like. I don't know. It could be different now. Where are you? I don't know where they're at. Better ball from Alf. Maybe gas that one a little bit. He's getting a little more disappointed now. I'm sure the frustration setting in after not converting the spare is there. Arzala still looks like he's in his 30s. Damn, needs to start drinking sake. Who is that? Who's Arizona? Oh, I don't know where that came from. There's Corwin. That looks like the pink hammer. Or the pink widow. Huh? Be 2 hours between. Roughly. About an hour and a half. And this is game 7. They're about to be on 8. The women are. They're about a quarter of a game ahead now. Yeah. Where's Arizala? What pair is it? He just rolled on 14. Back here. Which one? Who is it? That's Leverage. That's Bobby McKenzie. I don't know who that is. But on 11. You said 13, 14. Okay, so neither of those people. And who's 9? Lopez. Is that Arizona? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, dude, Ron's bowling great. Just throwing it at the gutter. It's yeah, so much room. Like he'll miss one in and it like gets to 5 shins. And he'll throw one at like 2, 3 and yeah. I want to say it looks like UC black. So UC2 maybe? This one guy did, this Rich Corwin dude right here, playing a pink hammer, pink widow. I know Hornberger and Hunt were throwing UC3 early. It's cleaner. Yeah. There's hook out there. Move the ball back. I think then, like, Hornberger's been throwing like a sand really hard up the right side. I think he went UC3 and then his end, then must be and he's kind of just been right there. I feel like those are the people that have had the most success. That's why I don't know how, like, this guy at Gem up the gutter, up in that, Proton up the gutter, that's worked pretty good. Anybody left, like, it just gets touchy. Like, if you throw it slow enough, you can get it to bounce, but then you don't have any shim. So, I don't know. But you guys burn up the front so fast that urethane might look good in practice, and then it's gone. Yep. Really? That could be what Ron's throwing. It's a dark ball, so it's either that or that's 30 mils. That's a lot. 21 feet. Yeah. I think there's just a lot of hook right. That's why you see Ron averaging 230. He's got so much room. It's crazy. Yep. There's Ron. Struggled this game a little bit, looks like. Shot 250 last game. Threw like shit. Yeah. He threw that terrible. And it's still like a flat 10 because it didn't do anything down lane, but he's got so much room throwing whatever he's throwing right there. Not busting, to be honest with you. It's big too. I got so much room. I don't know. I don't know any of these guys. Leverage. Just through the 210. Dang it. Missing. I was chit-chatting with Kendall. I don't know how much of you guys heard that. We're just kind of talking about latent play a little bit. Could be Dark Code too, yeah. Dark Code, IQ Tour, UC2. It doesn't shape. I want to say almost it's IQ Tour now that I've watched it. Rich Corley's right here, buddy. Michael? Looks like he's bowling. Is either bowling good or okay? Yeah, I can't tell what arrow that is. Looks like he's got a 3-bag. Look. Oh, bang. 10 back. Yeah. He's fiending. That ball's pure. So, yeah, he's bowling good. There you go. Rothscorn's going to start climbing up the ladder a little bit. Minus 207 for the ladies now. So they update quick. Why do they update so much faster than men? Rich, I think he can sheet for 236. Can't quite. Yeah, it's a little on me. This camera's the worst camera. He loved that one. Doubles in the tent. Those cameras, if you want to help out, send us some stars or send us some stars or donate on Facebook or YouTube, and we'd love to get a new camera over there so that it looks good. Love to. Yeah, this one is the most mediocre. Corwin on the fill ball. Gonna mix one out. Oh, not mix one out. He's gonna go almost through the face. There it is. So he shoots 2 something forward. Can't tell. He went open strike, open strike, open to start. So he just skimmed out 2-0. So just a mediocre game. So it had a rough start to that game and saved a 204. Always feels odd to save a 204. It feels like you shot 260 when you save a 2-0. You know what I mean? Moore goes to the face, leaves a 610. And this is the end of the 7th game. We're going into game 8 now. Final game of qualifying for the women's senior division. Coming up at 2:30. I had my times off by half an hour. I did the roll call times and not the actual squad times. Coming up at 2:30. The Kids Tour will be live right here on Championship Bowling. Folks, I don't know how many people are new here, but if you're not aware, here at Championship Bowling, we're doing a first, and that's hosting our own tournament, September 16th through the 18th. And Championship Bowling Masters is guaranteeing $5,000 to win. You're not going to want to miss that. Information can be found at championship-bowling.com. The link is in the description of all of these videos. And Moore mixes one out. Struggles that game. Doesn't quite shoot deuce, but grinds out at 180 or 190. Yeah. If you haven't bowled, or if you haven't heard of it, head on over to the website. Take a look at it. We'd really appreciate you seeing you there. If you prepay, the first 50 prepays, we've had about 6 prepays, I believe. If you prepay, you're one of the first 50 to do so. Then you will be receiving a $15 gift card to Rumby Island Grill. They've hopped on board to sponsor this tournament, added to the prize fund, and giving away $15 gift cards to the first 50 people who prepay for the tournament. So if you'd like one of those gift cards, get with us. and get prepaid, and you'll get a free meal that weekend from Rumby Island Grill. Yeah, plus is always good. I was going to say, are you just cooking that, homie? Dang. You're just like saying, making fun of him. That was his last steamer, so that's funny. Yeah, 204. Ooh-wee. Gotta do a little stretching. We're going to try to grab a couple interviews before the start of the kids tour and pop them into the live stream later this afternoon. So you're going to be on the lookout for that. If you're subscribed to our YouTube channel or follow us on Facebook, you'll just get a notification when we go live. So that's easy. Probably the easiest way to record one now, starting game 8 of 8. So this is the final game of qualifying. Top 12 from the PBA 50 division are moving on. We just have an update? No. And the top 8 from the women. Currently, the women, that cut is minus 207. Do I have that correct? I do. 14 and 207. Correct. Okay. The leader of the women is Catherine Rothscorn, minus 24. KT is second, 79. Valentina Cruz, minus 83. And then you take a pretty big jump down to Sabrina Groves at minus 160. Lizzie Reese at 176. Brian Archibald, 191. Tied with Chloe Bartlett, so 6th and 7th at minus 191. The cut number is in 8th is Adrienne Schock at minus 207. 1 pin behind her is Nevaeh Hull at minus 208. So, drama. Over here on the women's side, KT and Brianne Archibald. What are you laughing at? Posted on his story? He posted them on his story? Oh. Nice. Oh, well, I think Rich is fine. I think he's going to be here tomorrow for sure. Now, as far as making, like, the finals, that I'm not sure. We'll see. He's going to need to make up. So, Schock, we're going to get to see Adrienne Schock. She's bowling a decent game right now. Nevaeh is right next to her, so they can see every shot that they make. The ball mixer, crumbles almost. The whole bucket leaves just the 4-pin. That's a massive break for Adrienne. And she starts her game 9 spare strike, 9 spare strike, 9 spare, 9 halfway through the final game. Gosh darn it. YouTube, man. Getting me here. KT just pocket 710. While I'm working here to frickin' block these stupid bots. Yeah, Kids Tour will be fun. A lot of big names out here in the Northwest bowling. Schock makes the spare. I gotta find where Nevaeh is and what she's shooting. Hold on. Been sitting way too long. All right, can you hear me? Perfect. Perfect. Put my camera out here so I can see some scores because I'm too far away. Looks like Nev is struggling a tad this game. So she's going to need a big finish. She's 1 pin behind Adrienne Schock. That's going to need a pretty large finish here. Put some pressure on Adrienne. And Archibald goes to the face. She'll leave the 4-7. Then with it. Nope. 4-7. This game's almost done. We'll head on over to the men. They are only halfway through their game. We'll find Sabine. Alan Sabine. So that number right now is minus 23. Is that correct? Do I have that right on the ticker? It's not correct on the ticker. So it's minus 23 is the number right now. That is Robert Seed. Alan Sabine is minus 37 back. Mitch Vernon is 51 back of the number. So a little more separation on the senior side of things. Excuse me. Shock now. Right lane. And she will pocket 7-10. Killer. Killer there. That's going to open the door for Nev to punch out and put a little bit of pressure. Gotta know that she's, I'm sure, seeing this. Let's see what happens. Eva's just off camera. I'll update you what she does. She's off and open right now, so she has not had a good game. She's in the 8th frame. Really needs to punch at this point to have any chance. Well, she just crossed over for Brooklyn strike. She just hasn't really been able to get the ball where she wants it. She's really struggled. She's got a strike there, and she can punch for 179. Looks like she can punch for. And Shock. I don't know where Shock's at exactly. But she's the only one not. So Shock could, oh gosh, to shoot 170. That would just, that's contingent on Nev punching. Now, and Chloe Bartlett isn't really too far away either. So he's at minus 190. Shock has a 126 in the 7th, so she needs 50 pins in the next 3 frames, 3.5 frames. So I don't think she'll have an issue getting to 170. You never know. Nev did not strike. She's on 5 and 6. She did not punch, so that path much easier for Shock. Bartlett needs to just stay even or decent. Nev just missed the spare, so that, I believe, is going to end her run this weekend here at the PBA Women's Drake Mechanical Open. But she is still going to be busy at the racetrack if the rain holds. Which it doesn't look promising. Does not look promising whatsoever. So that's over. My goodness. But John Alf. I'm going to go change the camera battery, and we'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Back. Better? Not too bad over here. Ron Moore, leader of the seniors. You think so, Michael? That's cool. I didn't know that. Pretty awesome. I went and just adjusted this camera. Now it looks even worse than it was before. What the heck? I don't know why that's the case. That's right. I bet I switched it right as he was about to throw a shot. Sorry. My apologies. I know. I'm sure a lot of people weren't happy with that one. I didn't even realize what was going on. No situational awareness at all. The women are almost done. The men are about 3/4 of the way through this game, for the most part. And yeah, we'll be posting to our social media, Facebook, Instagram, all of the leaders, which looks like it'll probably be Catherine Rothscorn and Ron Moore, but Ron Moore and Michael Kinley actually tied at 1568 through 7. Lunar finishing up. KT, after struggling the first half of this game, she did this last time, I feel like, and now on a 3-bagger going to the 10th. She's still playing very straight. That ball's left off her hand. That's super face. Who's ready for the kids tour? Throw it down in the chat. Let me know who's ready. Let's see those hands. Anytime, Michael. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. And your activeness in the chat. Sounds like Rothscorn got to plus, so yeah, she's going to lead by quite a bit. And Rothscorn and KT, I don't know about Valentine Cruz, but Rothscorn and KT, I would say, have probably the most experience at the highest level of the game. KT's made a PWBA show before. And that's, I don't know. Any of you know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Brianna going to finish up her game. He shoots a $170. And what's her name? Shock shoots 195. So a good solid last game for her. Archibald, high flush, got it. It's a good shot for her. I know there's some folks that want to see some Mike Taylor. There you go. Lance Lorefield. Stepping up on 11. Don't have any updated scores yet, but the women's should at least be rolling pretty soon. They're all done, so and they've been pretty quick to get their scores. Is that Scott Archibald's daughter? It is, yes. Thank you, Renee. It is. Scott is Brianna's Faja. Your Faja. All right. Do we have scores yet? Come on, man. Come on, man. Taking 8 from the women division, so that's just cutting 1 and 12 out of the 35 from the PBA 50 division. Oh, we're just about finished. Folks, again, 2 o'clock, 2:30 p.m. is when the kids' tour will start. Might be a little bit after that because practice has been starting at 2:30. And then they get 15 minutes of practice to warm up. Break them down. I am very curious how to see them play because for the seniors, the gutter played very, very well. I have a hard time believing that will work for the kids. It may. And if you don't play it, you might get ran over, left behind. They just tear the lane up so much quicker than with the rev rates and stuff. So. Where these guys really haven't moved. They've really never had to get super deep. They've just been sitting in that spot, throwing it at the 5 board. And if you miss right, there's a little hook. If you miss left, there's a little shim. Guys like Ron Moore have figured that out and did a really good job of managing it. But I don't know if you'll be able to keep the ball in line on the kids' tour. That would be my fear. Is one of them. Roger Hare, proprietor of Meridian Lanes, is going to be one of the last few guys to bowl. We've still got a few out here. We'll transition over to them. 15, 16, 17 inches. Kids are rolling in. That should start in about 2 hours. 12:30 Mountain Time right now. It should start at about... Oh, wow. I'm just watching that replay. What the hell? That's good. Dang. Alf, finish. Oh, dirty wrap 10. That'll lock him in at 2-0. Alf is currently sitting third. It got to plus 144. Girls still have not updated their scores as of yet. very soon, though. Yeah, you'd think. I would think so. I just wonder how they're going to play. Are they going to play harder because they break them down different? A lot of these guys have been able to sit. They really haven't moved much. They never really had to get super deep, especially after 8 games. You usually see a lot of the tour guys, their rev rates have to get in against the bar tournament. Not a lot of guys out here did have to. They just stayed in that zone, thrown to the gutter. There's a lot of hook. Nope, score's not updated yet. Nick, your dad's not quite old enough yet to bowl on the senior tour, so he hasn't bowled yet. He will start at 2:30. Okay, no, something updated, I thought. Oh, this dude. This guy. Huh? Blah. It's just over 4 hours to get all these games in. Still putzing along down here, too. There's Corwin. He's going to almost blow her 7-10, 7-pin falls. Late. To where Moore was bowling. Moore had a long string of strikes. Marlowe. He's going to go with the face. A little ugly. Forward at the spare. Clean it up. Scores updated for the women's. 234 was the number. That cut was Brianna Archibald, and Nevaeh Hole is the lone woman cut from women. 234 was the number there. Leader was Catherine Rothscorn. She went plus 12. Valentina Cruz, minus 81. KT, minus 101. Sabrina Groves, minus 168. Adrienne Schock. I keep saying it like the male version. I don't know why. Adrienne Schock, minus 212. Lizzie, 214. Chloe Bartlett, 222. And Brianna Archibald, 234 under. Women's are, yeah. Moore, I think he's the last one. Further down than Moore was. He's going to shoot. Oh, he shot a pretty good game. He's got 227. Shoot, 47. So I would think that Ron Moore is probably going to. I would have. They were tied, and he just shot 240. I don't know what Michael Kennedy shot, but Ron shot pretty big. Rich shot 196. Ron shoots 246. Rich shoots 196. And Rich was sitting 10th. About 40 sticks in the good. 50 sticks in the good. I don't think Rich really had much to worry about. I do think he's going to need to bowl a little bit better tomorrow if he wants a shot. Those slow starts to those games, I think, hurt him a little bit. But I think he doesn't have really much to worry about. I don't think anybody shot massively to get out of a 50-pin deficit. You got videos of her? Yes? Videos of her? Got videos of her? Post people. Got pictures or videos or whatever it was. Huh? Whatever you think special. They post. You don't have to if you don't want it. All right, that's everybody. That's everybody at least that we will have on stream. We know what the cut score of the little prettier shot that camera is. I like that ball. Ball looked pretty good. I don't know if it's I don't know. It looked like maybe the pair-to-pair got him. That's a lot of people though. That's probably the toughest part about some of these tournaments and crossings is the pair-to-pair. So hopefully he makes the right adjustment. The ball looked, his ball reaction didn't look bad. He obviously was digging himself out of those with that ball. So we'll see. I think he just needs to be more receptive to different lanes because pair-to-pair here is pretty tough. It's one of the tougher centers, pair-to-pair wise.
PBA Women's and PBA 50 Division. Just give me a couple minutes and I will have our top 12 finalists in our PBA 50 Division and our top 8 women advancing to tomorrow's captures round.
And there you have it from Josh Blanchard. Folks, if you follow us, we'll obviously make a post about all of these different bowlers and where they end up being. But, of course. Yep, 2:30. See you later, Michael. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Like I said, if you want to support us in any way, we'll purchase some merch. We also have some merch to help the kids. If you want information on Championship Bowling Masters, head on over to the links in the description of the video, championship-bowling.com. $5,000 is guaranteed to the winner of that tournament. And it's going to be unlike anything you've ever seen before, I feel like. We've got some really big plans for it. Appreciate everybody tuning in and actively commenting and being engaging in the chat. And congratulations to my man Chris Bennett for winning that T-shirt. Good job, brother. Picked Lizzie's score on the number. Thanks to Drake Mechanical for sponsoring this tournament. Have an update. So no update on the men. PBA.com is where you can find all of those scores at. What's up, Nick? I did get, that's the picture I used. Yep. They're still nothing. Sometimes it takes the PBA a little bit longer to get those in. Again, PBA.com under the Northwest Region. Go to the Drake PBA 50 Drake Mechanical Classic. And that's where you'll see all of the scores. You'll see the same thing that I'm seeing. Like Bailey Syrian is having a sale on her merch site as well. So if you're a fan, there you go. She just texted me. Do. Just waiting on scores, and then we'll let everybody go, and then in about 2 hours we'll be back. Still nothing? No. Yep, still nothing. Thank you, Chris Bennett. I got your message. We'll send it out probably sometime next week. Thanks, man. Takes them a second to verify all the scores and get them uploaded, and then the PBA website to refresh. You want me to post it? You just shared them to share them? Oh, I see. Last one shot 16-12, so she shot 230 the last game. Get herself plus. Good bowling, Alf. Adam. Hopefully y'all can hear this right now. Sabine was the number, minus 34. On Moore's your leader, 214, led by 60 pins. Michael Kennedy, second. Alf Lopez, third. Rich Corwin took ninth, plus 28.
Michael Kennedy. Followed by third, plus 148, Al Lopez. Followed by fourth, plus 122, David Leverett. Followed by fifth, at plus 96, Sean Hornberger. Followed by sixth, at plus 87, Joe Goldstein Sr. Followed by seventh, at plus 74, Alex Carvalhala. Followed by eighth, at plus 67, Greg Thomas. Followed by ninth, at plus 28, Rich Corwin. Qualifying 10th at minus 20, Bob Harvey. Qualifying 11th at -32, Glenn Smith. And last in the finals at -34, Alan Saban. Your two super senior checks can go to Bob Reed at -57 and Mitch Vernon at -78. Congratulations to all bowlers making it to our final. The roll call is at 8:30 a.m. Ladies, your roll call will start at 10:30. Your roll call will be at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Anyone nominating the cup, thank you so much for participating. We hope to see you at our next event, our PBA 50 level at Power Lanes in July. Over for your about 40 minutes at 1:30. Special thank you to John and the staff here at Wesley's for hosting us again this year. Again, 1:30 roll call on our division.
Okay, there you have it. We'll be back in, it was 12:50, an hour from now. It's 1:50, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes about. Doing roll call is. So, about 2:30 is when we'll start streaming. Follow, like, subscribe, the whole thing. Then you'll just get notifications. It's great.